Good evening. Why isn't this showing up? Thank you. Good evening, comrades and compatriots, and welcome back to Minecraft. We are live and alive, straight from the Labyrinthian. It is 20:07 on a Saturday evening. I have to bring up one of the censorships. I think I've been overusing bailiff. We're gonna go with the collapse. Pardon? Censorship Camry. It's been a while since I've used the censorship Camry. Why am I so far to the... Hello? There we go. I'm too... Yeah, that's more like it, I think. Right? Totally. Yeah. Good. Alright. Begin. We all know, here in these parts, the censorship Camry is cinema. And I really have fun. My battery will die if I stay. Well then, remember to charge your phone, and hopefully you have a great dinner. Alrighty. See you in another time. We need to... It still loads like ass. Okay. I think we okay though. Alright. So, you might have noticed that the world is covered in snow. That's right. As we approach the winter season, and as temperatures dip into the negatives where I live, I have decided it's snow time. Okay, this is a little excessive in terms of volume. Chill. Okay. And I've been doing a little bit of work over in this region. I need to put that down. There we go. I've been doing a little bit of work over in this region for our... for this just area here. So that we can get the roofs on and all that good stuff. Oh, wow. That is actually quite the entrance. Huh. And then there's gonna be roofs over there as well that I'm probably gonna have to design in creative mode. And that's all well and good. I'm gonna need to make this. But for now, I think my focus should be turned to the walls here. And in order to do these walls, what I need is a bunch of polished andesite, which thankfully I have some on hand. Have some andesite on hand, I should say. And then another thing that I'm going to need is a lot of stone bricks. So, where the fuck am I going? Like, I know in what direction I was heading, but why the hell was I going that way? What am I doing? Okay. We just need to... Let me be more simple. This whole Minecraft thing, I want to turn this into like a vibes stream, you know? I want this to be for the vibes, so let me chill out a little bit. You know? So... Please tell me that's not all the stone I have. Please. Oh no. Oh no, is that all the stone I have? Oh no. Oh no. Up I go. Oh, I hope that's not all the stone I have. Yeah. Yeah. Away. This is where the stone... Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, there's a lot of stone in here. Okay. Well... I suppose I shan't worry. I want those walls to be... Oh, I almost made walls while saying walls. I want those walls for this thing to be fairly simplistic without bringing a whole lot of attention to them. As I kind of almost want them to be part of the background, not necessarily something that's going to be a very big center point, a big focal point of the city. As I want to kind of drag the attention around like this wherever you're going, you know? So... what I'm going to do, I'm probably gonna sleep really quick. Wow. Look at that fucking night sky. Holy shit. You know, it's funny because, like, you think this is a 16 by 16 pack, but whenever you get really up close, you realize this is probably more of like a 64 by 64. Because, or no, not a 64 by 64, it's a 128. I'm starting to see even finer details. But it's just not obvious that it's a 128 until you get real close in there. Or, no, it's 256. That's how that math would work, right? Or no? Whatever. It's 4 times? Or is it 6? Fuck it, I give up. Second guessing myself too much. That's right, I'm gonna have to make iron bars for that, huh? Oh, that's lovely. Hopefully soon we'll be welcoming some new people in here. as things begin to change some circumstances. Let's start off. Before I do much of that, I want to finish the corners of this area. I might have to go grab more andesite, I don't know yet. Surely I have andesite around here somewhere. So, we'll go ahead and take a look. A little bit disorienting. Oh, right, I'm eating salmon. I'm gonna have to fix that. I do have some more here. Grab the stone. Nothing else that I need as of right now. It's a lot of prismarine. There's no andesite in here. I'm gonna go up there and see if there's anything else that I can grab. As well as breed the cows so I can get more food. Oh wow, I forgot there's quite a lot of cows up here, huh? It's a wonder that these crops grow. You can't even tell that it's farmland I'm walking on. Wonder when that broke. Weird. Get this shit out of my inventory. Ooh, bad idea. Cows will escape if I do that. Begin! Wow, it sure is cow time, huh? Holy. There are so many cows. I did not realize I had this many cows up here yet. That one just went to a baby. Come on. Just want to get every single one of them that I can. I think I got all of them. Holy shit, that's a lot of cows. Whenever this stack of fish runs out, which it's already halfway there, I'm going to kill every single one of those cows, but like 4 of them. Maybe 8. 8 is probably better. Wait a minute. I forgot the other thing that I went up there to do. Oh wow. There is quite a lot of stuff in here that I can use. But oh, that's good. That's good to know. Take the stone bricks. Good lot of stone in there. Oh wow. Oh wow. Holy shit. Oh. Oh my. It just keeps going. Okay. I'm gonna have to refill the storage with the stuff that I took. This place is so interesting when it's covered in snow. It's definitely a fresh look. Let me find the gas so I can make this part a billion times easier for me. Hey friend. Please. I need your help. Thank you. Frame rate, my friend. Where have you gone? Okay, I just want to have that. There we go. Going down. Oh, continue going up. Then... keep going up. Fuck. Okay. Going down. Huge Mungus. To the next one. Ah, that's right, because I don't know what's going on there. I was like, what the fuck? How'd I forget a corner? I was waiting until I had the frame. Sometimes I do that. There. Just like so. And if you're thinking, is there like a method to what I'm doing here? The answer is no. This is just random. So, essentially, the idea is to just kind of texture it a little bit. Some very light texturing as well, nothing too important. Again, I don't want the towers to stand out like incredibly intricately, as I don't really think that's entirely necessary. Like, see, with that, they don't really stick out all that much. Though the difference in detail here is that these facings are going to have a little bit more depth to them. But overall, the point of these towers is just to break up the color a little bit and then have the very light colored roofs, or not very light colored roofs, but you know, the gradient and very colorful roofs up along with the flag to match, which I'm going to have to build in creative mode, you know, just for design purposes. Now, I feel like another thing that I tend to do that might not be really the best for building is that I tend to stick to materials rather than color. And what that means is that instead of using, say, just stone for stone structures, I could be using like gray wool for additional texturing and that kind of thing. And I don't know why I kind of restrict myself in this way. I feel like it's probably not very efficient, but something about it just kind of sits right with me. And maybe that's not the best mindset to be in for building, but I feel like as long as it feels right for the way that it is. I'm going for more of a almost realist-esque part where I'm using these specific kinds of materials for coloring. Now, I did break this whenever I was designing the texturing for the lake, right? But the texturing of the lake, I feel, is different in the regards that it's not something that was built by people. So, like, yeah, I artificially made that lake, but I want it to feel natural, so there's going to be a lot of different colors that go into that without it necessarily being, you know, materials that make sense to be at the bottom of a lake, like soul sand and soul soil, or not soul sand, because I realized I couldn't use that, soul soil and wool. Granite kind of makes sense, in all fairness, because granite can be found at the bottom of lakes. It's just, you know, a rock. And it's not like in a full sheet form, that kind of thing. We're already almost out of andesite in terms of the just these corner pieces, which is very lovely. We love to see it, honestly. Okay. So that's kind of done. I just realized I probably need to start farming wax again. Wow, those things are fucking huge. Holy bingo. Excuse me. Pardon. Where the fuck are you? Come here. Asshole. I'm sure they won't feel as monstrous whenever that... Excuse me! Fucking A. Can't you see I'm busy here? Holy bingus. Do I have any? I do. And no, I don't. Well, I guess there's probably a little bit left. Yeah, a single fucking drop. I feel really good about that. Oh, owie. Come here, buddy. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna get me where I need to go. Huge mungus. I do probably need to grab more, what the hell? Anyways. Oh yeah, okay, let me just leave you here, actually. I need to go up here and... Oh, I don't have the tool for it. Oh, man. Oh, no. Please tell me I have a pair of shears somewhere down here. That's not a great sign. Come on, man. What the hell? What? What is happening? I'm so curious. Now that makes me wonder, it doesn't look like snow is being generated on top of glass. I guess that would be kind of annoying from a gameplay standpoint, but I think it would be pretty cool. Maybe it is. Ooh, no. Yeah, that's a definite no. It's definitely not on top of glass. Okay. Let's see. I need shears. Fuck. Shears. I don't see any shears in here. Shears. God damn it. Maybe there's some up top. It's useful. And there are shears up here. Magnificent. Whoa. There. So that kind of threw me off. That's interesting. Oh. Considering. I shouldn't do it like that. Kind of remembering why I don't do it like that. Because I can't see where I have unplanted. Here we go. And look at how long it took them to actually figure out that I was holding wheat again. Oh my goodness. Getting around is a nightmare. Oh wow. That is quite incredible, actually. Oh, I know why it's reflective. There are puddles right now. It's kind of an odd effect with both of these going on at the same time, huh? Reminds me exactly why we don't need all of these. Another crafting table goes in my inventory. And I need to go grab the beeswax. Why is it lagging so bad here? Alright, the bucket, the rain particle effects. Excellent, we have 36, now up to the next one. Do they even register that it's raining right now? Because I thought they were supposed to go back in their hives when it's raining. "36 times 2. Yeah, I was about to say, it shouldn't be an odd number, and I'm pretty sure I've picked up an odd number there. "72 is right, though. And keep it up in the storage room. Yeah, just right up here. Right up here is fine. Let me see if I have any andesite anywhere. If not, I can go mining for it. It's not a big deal. I might end up going mining for it anyways. Oh no. Oh no, do I not have any andesite? Oh no. Andesite overconsumption strikes again. Now onwards. I need andesite. Let me make sure that I don't have andesite over in the Lakeside storage. Even though it's not really Lakeside, I might need to change the name, considering this is technically Northridge. Yeah, I suppose I'll go mining for it. That's gonna be a yikes from me, pal. After I got all that tuff too. Tuffstein. I will put this in there so I can just grab it right back whenever I need it. I don't really need that, but I'll keep the Verkbank. Shit, we don't need it. Great Sog would appreciate it. I don't think I need the Tugma wood on there. That will allow me to grab plenty of andesite while I'm down there. I'll swap for the please be gentle. Surely there's some andesite down there. Some andesite there, but it's not really a great idea to take it. Diorite. Can I find andesite down here? Oh, come now. What's all this then? Oh, right. I made this entire area where mobs could spawn. Mining for tuff. Forgot to light it up so it didn't spawn anything. I feel like I found at least a little bit down here while I was mining. But quote unquote mining. Oh, I was like, what the fuck am I seeing there? Alright, it's a spider spawner. I forgot there was a spider spawner down there. Maybe there's no diorite down here. Where else might I have found diorite? I know where else I might have found diorite. I see. Well, I wonder why I didn't cover this area whenever I was last through here. Did I just miss it? Casually. But yeah, I know where that andesite is. It can never hide from me, after all. I wonder what I did that for. Could there be andesite over here before I go over that way? I think there's some in that wall there, but I think it would be easier to get to the stuff over there. There's some Enderman griefing in here, by the way. Don't know if you guys saw it. Holy fuck. Look at that. This is why I love the thing. The Great Sog. The Great Sog and its great ability to take me from one place to another. To the funny lands. But yeah, so you have this area over here, which I probably should have worked on better, but, you know, whatever. I think this area here has a good amount of andesite, if I remember correctly. If I'm misremembering a second time, I'm going to be very unhappy. Because I really need that andesite. I use so much of it. Oops. Actually, maybe I was right. Maybe it is wiser to not do that. And in fact, just take the ores for now. Never mind. I brought my crafting table. If I hadn't brought my crafting table, I would have been correct. Jeez. I am in need of quite the amount of coal. So, oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Grab this coal first. I don't know how much it's going to improve by just this. But I mean, what can you do? Well, now I do kind of wish I brought my axe. Hello, Ayami Kurumi. Welcome, welcome. How do you do this evening? It's funny, people always join when I'm not building my town. Which is ironic, because that's like the main thing that I want people to see. But I have found that I am running rather low on andesite, and I just can't allow this. I think this is... yeah, this has to be somewhere around the ceiling for this andesite vein. My British twin finds it very funny that I like andesite as much as I do. That I use it as much as I do. So much so that we've ended up making an entire reference to this on the wall of my room inside of the game, where there is a piece of andesite named Emotional Support Andesite, TM. And it just kind of sits there, framed on an item frame. Like a little mini Zatsu hole. Man, Zatsu hole is kind of a blast from the past. It's been a long time since I've done Zatsu hole. It's just because I have so much to build that it takes me so long. To build. And thus, I don't actually get to do any of the Zatsu stuff. Or the regular Zatsu stuff. The building just kind of becomes Zatsu. It's a little bit more mindless, though, so... The original Zatsu hole was more mindless, because I was just making a hole. It was originally part of the cave. This part of the Minecraft soundtrack, not only is it like super nostalgic for me, but it also reminds me of Spore, which makes it more nostalgic. I should have brought my axe. I remember I would build a lot of things in creative mode back in the day on Minecraft PS4 edition. And this song would play quite a lot. Oh, I hardly have anything. I ain't leaving yet. I need more. Way more. That... A little bit more coal, as I do need quite a bit of it. Got this. Yeah, just more andesite generally. That's all I need. Where am I? Oh yeah. City's over there. Not too far from here. Then kind of see a bit of a glimpse of it. But I need more andesite. City just eats resources, you know. I absolutely have to grab as much andesite as I can possibly find, otherwise I'm just gonna keep running out. Nobody wants to watch me grab andesite and go back and forth just for andesite. It's just Nah. More coal. If anything is for certain, it's that I have a bit of a coal shortage. So I need to make sure that I grab some while I'm here. Oh. Check it. We've got another one. Holy shit. Sounds like quite a lot of zombies. I'm imagining there's a pocket somewhere around here then that mobs can spawn in, and thus they have all decided to spawn in that pocket. Maybe I'll accidentally mine into it while mining the andesite. Perhaps. They sound very close. Whoa. This andesite pocket got really, really tall. No, this is a second andesite pocket. They're just connected. So I may be able to walk out here with full andesite, which is good. Oh. That's interesting. I do not want to lose a single piece of andesite. Losing but a single piece of andesite is a tragedy. I knew I didn't hear the drop. Or the pickup, I should say. It's funny, because you know when you're near, like, one of my andesite mining operations, because you'll notice that there is a bunch of different materials, like iron, copper, all these ores that normally somebody would mine, that have just gone completely untouched. Ow. Are we looking on andesite? Got another row to fill. Andesite's just such a good texturing block. It works well with so many different stone blocks. It's really, really insane. This really is quite the chunk. Thank you for all this andesite. I am going to use it. Gods know I'm going to use it. Every last piece. I've probably used like 3-4 chests full of andesite by now, and that's funny because it's not even a major piece. Those zombies are definitely close. I'm extremely interested to figure out where those zombies are coming from. They actually sound like they're everywhere. They're certainly close. If I had to guess, I'm above them right now. Oh. Okay. We're good to go. Let's get out of here. What's that? Lilichen. You know, sometimes whenever I say "what's that," it reminds me of a while ago when I played The Sims 4 and I first experienced, you know, the the baby part of the game, where you are a baby, and you can play as a baby. And I found it very funny to just go around pointing at things and just selecting the "what's that?" The funniest thing to me was just sitting in front of a toilet for like 3 in-game days. Every day I'd go back to that toilet and I'd go, "What's that? What's that? What's that?" all day. It would power level my thinking skill. It's brilliant. Peak gameplay right there. Now for my additional andesite. Moment. There is, I think, yeah, there's a place for coal here, and I can... Oh, wow. Glorious. And just like that, I should be able to grab everything from this back. Kind of reorganize my inventory. There we go. And I do need some of that andesite. That I just put down there, yeah. I need 3 stacks of the andesite, though that's probably too much. And then I can go to... Oh, and sleep. And then I'm gonna go up top, breed the cows, and then grab stone. Yeah. I should probably grab a drink here in a sec. Mouth's dry now. Holy shit. That was a little weird. I keep checking my frames to make sure they're not dropping or anything. This isn't ready. Whoop. Up now. It is wheat time. My goodness. There's so many of them. Please shut the fuck up. Thank you. Stone. I need stone. Did I? That seems like something I wouldn't do. I want to check. Oh. Huh. They can keep it, actually. Yeah, let me grab stone from, like, the latest chest. So you. Glorious. Wow, that does not have much of a fall off at all. I'm getting rather far from the building. Wow. The music there is quite loud. And now, finally, I can continue building. Glorious. Down we go. Oh. Oh, you're shitting me. There's no polished andesite wall, is there? Fuck. Why not? Gosh, that's completely idiotic. Interesting. It would be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it would be like that. I don't think I want that. I don't know why I thought that was the way to go down. It certainly is not. Let's go with that. Feel like that's probably a safe bet. Well, isn't that funny? No! Not there. There we go. Good. What? Oh. Oh, okay. I'm gonna need quite a lot of stone, I see. Got it. Hit. I realize I've made a slight mistake. I'm pretty sure this is the remix. I said it before, I'll say it again. This remix goes sexual. That's how good it is. What? Yeah, I think I can see the vision there. That building has a roof. This one doesn't totally have a roof yet. Doesn't have these walls. Why the fuck did I pull this out? I remember what I was opening these chests to look for now. I forgot halfway through, but I remember. Oh, it just stopped raining. It's rather rude. Whoop. Quite the view. Fuck. That is an amazing view. I love that, actually. I'm gonna grab a drink really quick. I'll leave you with this. Greetings, Lillian. Welcome, welcome. Just went to grab some water. I just remembered I wanted to check up there for more iron bars if I had any. Might as well check some of these on the way up as well. Fucking barrels. We have the cows. I actually have a lot of room in my inventory. Winter resource pack? No, this actually just comes with my shaders. Something that's able to be turned on by default. And I turned it on because temps have begun to dip below freezing where I live. Sub-zero temps, time to pull out the winter mode. I think I need more cows. Cows might just start dying from entity cramming at this rate. Yeah, I need beef. I've run out of steak again, and you know, I can't have that. Don't mind the amount of skull shriekers I have. It's completely normal, I promise you. Yeah, okay, nothing else, I don't think. Just reminds me of this little place. In which I used diamond blocks because I'm fucking filthy rich. Shriekers are very fun for pranks, yeah. Like the top of the friendliness tower. Which I still never did the interior for. I wonder why. And yes, these are diamond blocks. That's whenever I was significantly less rich than I am now. I am filthy fucking rich. The friendliness tower being completely hollow adds to it, I think. I mean, perhaps. I feel like my lack of iron is a problem. I don't think it's a total lack of iron, but I am certain that I do not have much of it. Yeah. Not a lot. Yeah, that way I'll remember to grab it. Multiple of 6. These be enough. Why the fuck is there a wooden hoe in there? Sorry, I got a little heated there. Questionable events have taken place. If you ever come to this realm, the first thing you're doing is sorting out my storage system. Yeah, the main issue is that I haven't moved entirely from that house to this one. Because, you see, I have a new storage area that I am working on that is much more organized than what's going on right now. It's down here. It's kind of a work in progress, but you see we've got wooden, like, materials in here, and logs, and more wood, and logs, and more, like, miscellaneous building things, and some stone, and then we've got glass, and then we've got other, like, stones and stuff, and then we've got more stones and stuff, and some miscellaneous things in here and there, and then you go over here and we start seeing some more mass storage, so like cobblestone and tuffstein and dirt. And then you've got like the plants and these, and then you've got the Burgtiefenschiefer. That, see, I do have something of the sorting system going. It's just not very done. Partially because I haven't moved out of my old area yet. And some of these are from, like, temporary areas. Thank goodness for copper golems. They haven't done any sorting yet. Not a lick of sorting they've done. This is from whenever I was making this lake here. And also whenever I was farming for a block I didn't really end up using much of. So, major question, where the hell is the gas that I was using? Up again. That might be it over there. Oh no, it's... Ooh, ow. Hey there. Ooh! That almost hurted you. Surprised you don't use an elytra? We haven't been to the end yet. Because we haven't been to the end, nobody has elytras yet. The urge to make an Odysseus joke when someone says nobody. Like, if there was anybody with an elytra in this server, it would probably be me, considering just how much I'm in here in comparison to everybody else. Like, the owner returned for the first time in months, and when they got on, I ended up having to go on a rescue mission. God damn it. It wasn't even enough for a single one. Shit. I had to go on a rescue mission to get them out of the area that they were to come back to Nythius. They live up there. But they were way, way over that way. I led them back home. And their reaction to coming back here was, Nythius got big. It's like, yeah, you were kind of away for a little bit. Things have changed slightly. Perhaps someday. We still... Like, apparently, you has been approved for joining. They just never got around to actually adding them. It isn't nearly half finished yet scares you. Yeah, it should scare basically anybody who does building. Huge-mungus. Except I didn't even do what I needed to do in there. God damn it. I just went to bed and decided that was good enough. Nope. Actually, I do think I need more than that. Yeah. Have I shown you the map? The map that Nythius is supposed to stretch out across. Ooh, I'm so fucking good at that. Right, then I'm going to go ahead and park him here. And we're going on an adventure. Ooh. Up. Careful. There. Oof. Alright, I also need to mute Nightbot on there. Shit. Or, I don't think I ever had Nightbot muted. No, I did not. Huh. This is the entirety of Nythius. This area is Lakeside. Goes a little bit further down here. This is going to be mostly just a forest in this area. And then this region is Upper Nythius. This region is Rosewood. And this area is going to be a western portion of Nythius that has not been named yet. Rosewood is our next project, and it spans this whole area here. North Ridge hasn't been completed yet, because we still have some stuff to do in these little blank spots here. There's supposed to be a big-ass grove here. I'm thinking I'm probably going to put a building here or something. And there are supposed to be buildings down here. But yeah, you can see that there is a firm edge, and it kind of just trails off into nothing. This is why I say it's 25% finished. Because of all of this shit over here that I still have to do. And then the several buildings that I still have to make that are going to be very large. Maybe not nearly to the size of that manor, but still fairly sizable. Shit. I could have made that had I the soul speed boost. Shit. Oh, fuck. Come on, man. Where are you at? Okay. Oh, what the fuck? How rude. Bruh. Ow. Please remember you when you inevitably join Hermitcraft. How could I forget? I'm forgetting, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Excuse me. I suppose if you see the kind of stuff that Corrales does for his normal builds in Hermitcraft, you can probably see where I got the whole city thing from. He tends to do that. This is such a nice addition to the stone-like blocks. Yeah, it has a kind of a different texture to it that I can appreciate quite a lot. And it's just subtle enough to not really stand out a whole lot. Especially for blending in with greenery. Yeah, that is fair. I'll have to design a roof for this shape. I don't like doing that. For now, I think what I'll do is take this where I can. Jeez, this is a 4-block gap. This is impossible to make it through. If I go into F5 mode, like, you technically can squeeze between this, but it's gotta be, like, perfect. And there's absolutely no way that's happening. This is not like your typical castle-looking thing. You'll see later. But yeah, this here is just to signify that there is another floor that's gonna be here. The testing world. Well, this is quite funny. We will go here, I suppose. Hopefully far enough. How fucking far is my distance on this? They're not disappearing. The fog has taken them. Anyhow. Oh. Well, I kind of forgot about you, haven't I? Interesting. But for what I wanted to do... Wait a minute. Don't do that. Okay, so we've got this now, and I'd say want to do something like this. Not that. I keep doing that. Very quick designing here. This I could have figured out all on my own. This is not really too big of a deal. It's the next part that's gonna be hell. A little simple structure here. Yeah, we're following. So that is that part. Now, what I need to figure out is this part, which I know I will need to do. God damn it. Okay. No, it's better this way. It's kind of hard to do this when everything is snow. Here, hold on. That is something that would have been kind of an annoying thing to have to go fix. And so taking the other design for reference, this is going to take a bit. Okay. Give it a moment. This is what I want to do. God damn it. This is what I want to do. Then we can hang these. From these locations. Yeah, definitely have them from a piece like that. Like that, definitely. Oh, wait a minute. No! Shit. Yeah, so that's coming along. Then I need the pattern. I think I might need to turn this setting off really quick. It's so difficult to see right now. Give it a minute. There we go. Damn it. Yeah, it definitely feels a bit too short. Yes, that's probably more like it. So that makes this shape on the interior. No. I still feel like it needs to be taller. I think the shape is right, but the height is not. Then here. Then I don't think we can do that. Kinda. We can kinda do it. It's too saturated though. Now that feels right. Yeah, that feels right for its size. And then for this palette, we grab I might consider grabbing white wool as well for a larger color palette. Yeah, we'll do that. Does that kind of light itself? Oh, wow. Huh. Neat. Oh, I feel like that's probably pretty good. Alright. Let's try this. That's good there. And then this is fine here. And then here. I think that's quite good. Yeah, I think that works. I think that's quite nice, actually. Now to make like an engineer, and F2. 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 And F2. That way I have plenty of screenshots. Yeah, we've got plenty of screenshots for making this roof. We already used the censorship camera today, so we're switching to Bailiff Smack His Nuts. The heck is that image? Oh, it's Bailiff Smack His Nuts. It's one of my censor bars. Excellent. We're in. Oh, accidentally clicked censorship camera. But yeah, now we do have a design going for the top of this thing. Yeah, and the flags will go that way, since the flags are going that way over here. Can't wait to do the wool for that. Great. Making this area multi-leveled is probably the best decision I've ever made. That way it has a lot more variance over here. Like, wow, that fucking frame drop is impressive. I must have loaded in the cows. The cows of lag, indeed. I think it was 5 that I had made it. Fuck. Yeah, these structures are looking quite obese. You'd love to see it. Holy bingus. It literally towers over everything else. Huh. Yeah, the idea is that you're only going to be able to see that top part in most of the city. So, like, you can kind of see it, but all the roofs will be kind of in the way. And then whenever you're in here, it's just so large that all the details will get lost way up close like this. So just kind of strolling through the streets, that's plenty, and then... Yeah, you'd be able to see it here. The tops of the towers would end up in that space. And as you close in on the wall here, yeah, you'd be able to see the tops of the towers again peeking out above there. There'd be another tower here. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Where would you be able to see it over on the other side of town? If you can. Because I think a lot of the buildings around here are just too... Oh yeah, you could definitely see it in the space over here. Pretty direct line of sight to the actual tower itself here. Something is just so weird about seeing this part of the area. Hold on. Like, being incomplete. Definitely a sort of liminal feeling. Or surreal feeling. I suppose liminal also works in this context. Give it a minute. There we go. Back to Snow Nithius. Really give that cold-ass feel to this location. Yeah, those close-up particles should mean that rain particles won't be right up in my fucking face. Let me go up there. Whoa! Oh yeah, definitely loaded in the cows again. Good evening, cybernetic fellow. I hope you're having an incredible and most glorious day to you. Thank you, and I hope you are having quite a fantastic day. Googums. The cows. Oh my god, the cows. Holy shit, the cows. The cows. There's so many cows. Oh. That's where all the lag's coming from. You're having the most glorious day. Hope the same for you. Yes, this is a good day so far. Other than the fact that I may or may not have eaten raw chicken. Wait, what? Yeah, so, I had made food today. And I did it the same way that I normally do. But this time, I guess it just wasn't enough. The chicken was raw. And as soon as I noticed that, I'm like, I'm throwing that out. Great. In-game or IRL? Oh, both. Both. Yes, I have absolutely floundered in that regard. I have consumed the raw chicken, which is not good. Which is why I had hastily made a bowl of oatmeal before this stream, and also floundered there, because even though the instructions said 2 minutes on the oatmeal, it had exploded before even 1:30 had passed. Got all over the microwave, all over the bowl. Really, it's just quite the day in terms of me eating. Well, the side effects wouldn't have happened right away. That was only a few hours ago. That is actually... Holy shit, that's a lot of cows. Please. I'm not even going to risk it. Please. Come on! Get your food! Good now. Cow. Cow. That's why you microwave in 30-second increments no matter what the instructions say. Well, very rarely do I actually need to do that, because the only thing I ever make or ever do with a microwave is boil water. When you have ingested raw egg, felt good for a couple hours before being very, 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 very bad. Wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy. Yeah, that sounds about right. Boil water in the microwave? Oh, hold on. I guess you haven't heard. I might have to tell you. Give it a moment. My ears. Oh, blessed be my ears. I'm going to text it to you. Done and done. Oh, my, the cows. Yeah. I do have an electric kettle behind me, but like, every time I use it, it's like got a 25% chance of knocking the power out to my entire room. So, I gotta be kind of careful about that. It's not actually just my room, it's the entire second floor it knocks the power out of. Feel free to use the microwave, yes. Due to circumstances, it is kind of a necessity. Don't judge anymore, yeah. I have a set of circumstances in which I cannot. I'm half tempted to just take my electric kettle downstairs and plug it into the wall down there. Because I haven't used it specifically because it is up here. That's not what I need. No. Bruh. I need 8 more of those. Out of the way. Ah. Don't worry, B. Gonna need more than this. Ugh. One must obtain more rocks. More cows! Oh my goodness, I'm trying. I promise I'm trying. Okay. When those grow up, it's culling time. Oh my goodness, my bones. Wow. Lag. The lag. Hold on. Damn, that frame rate is ass. The hell? Ah. The further I go from the cows, the better my frame rate becomes. How beautiful. Yeah, the beauty of life. Ugh! I loaded in the cows. I'm so good at this. Please be enough. I'm now realizing that there's actually a sound effect for the gas flying. And I kind of love that. It's a nice little touch. By like 20. Fuck. Yep, just one more. Actually. Ugh, I keep loading in the cows. I need to stop loading the cows. Fuck. There we go. Can I see the cows over there? Oh my goodness, I can. It's a brown and white blur. Wow. Glorious. Huge mungus even. That makes me wonder what is the view from like up here? Oh yeah. Yeah. I think there's some more up there. Might be able to grab some more tuff from up there as well, if it's there. Part of me wishes I didn't build these goddamn towers this close. For this fucking reason right here. I'm gonna put some stuff away. Stuff I'm not using. No, I don't need that anymore. Creator's such a good soundtrack. Yeah. I do love the Minecraft soundtrack generally. I need that. Gonna need that. Funny enough, this doesn't use any slabs. Let's just go upstairs. I love how getting to my actual bedroom is just the biggest pain in the ass. Because it's on the 3rd floor. gonna go up and I'm gonna grab some of this stuff. I just loaded the cows, I'm pretty sure. Oh boy. Good to see you there, cows. We have some tough in here. We don't need that much. Let's grab a tiny bit extra just in case. Let's grab these. Grab some of that. We need some of those. Only 2, but you know. I feel like I should just junk some of the stuff that I have in here. That might be a good idea. We put that stuff over there. I'm going to grab everything that I should just junk. I can grab these bundles, and what I can do with these is that I can take whatever objects are in here and I can just shove them somewhere. And then I can dispose of them later. I have decided against doing that for now. It's going to take too long. trying to look for any baby cows that might be in there. Oh, there's one. Not that I care all that much. Fuck. Certainly one way to get XP. Yeah, not a very good one. I haven't even leveled up once. I hope they all grow up traumatized. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 3. Okay. 8 cows remain. Good. I didn't even level up once. That's kind of hilarious, actually. Oh. But hey, we've got food for a while now. I probably should start going down to the spider farm as well. Aurora. Maybe not. Maybe not yet. Just perhaps not yet. Wonderful. Okay, now that I've thoroughly enjoyed the Aurora, I think I'm good to go down now. Damn. Damn. Hello? There we go. How in the hell did Bones get in there? Need to build more roofs. Oh. That's right. It's over here I had put everything. Though I don't think that's everything I need from here yet. Need to take whatever I can from here while I'm up here. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. The sheer amount of leather I have definitely explains how many cows I've ruthlessly slaughtered. Ooh. I bumped my head. Ow. Just like that. Hey, now, what is this? No. I just remembered a funny little conversation I had with a coworker once. An old coworker. And basically, we were talking about like food and whatnot. It's like, and I said to him, I really don't describe myself as much of a foodie, but that stuff is really good. And he went, yeah, I can tell, and looked down at like my torso. I'm like, I can't help it. I'm very small. My metabolism is that of, I don't know, probably like a demon or something. I'm definitely not correct. This is not how it's supposed to work. I do kind of remember what was going on here. So we had it like this. No, we didn't. Wrong. We had it like this. It might actually be fairly safe to do it like being up there and just taking this off the ledge. Nope. Nope. Oh, this absolutely looks like a place you'd do a leap of faith in. Ooh, thanks. Die. Ah. Right. Hello. Confused, did I? Oh yeah, it was you. So this is reminding me that I have like something here. I don't remember if it's a full block or a half block, and I should check. Jeez, I shouldn't be getting so tired so quickly. It's a half. Now for the next phase. Understood. Almost fell off the edge there. I would not have liked that. Wait a minute. The fuck? I think that should be the correct number. Oh, look at me go. Next is Dark Prismarine, so let's see if I can't find that ghast nearby. I think that's it over there, huh? Please come closer. Huge mungus. Nothing there. Be sure that we have that. And I can put away this. And I can put away this as well. Kind of. I'll need it later, but we'll just throw that stuff in there for now. Ouchie, my bones. Huge mungus. Yeah, I'll add everything but the ones on the corners because they need the things. I can do that later, considering I put that stuff away. No. What did I just say? Okay. Now, phase 3. I think I understand. This should be the gist of the shape. No, not there. Here. And then... Huh. Surprisingly few are used here. Hang on. Is it there? It is. Okay, I see. That's correct. Huh. Surprisingly simplistic. Considering, we should just take these here, and that'll get that done easier. What the fuck? I feel like all I ended up doing was confusing myself. Okay, next phase. Ah, I see. I need that wood now. There you are. Please come here. Huge mungus. Oh yeah, you can already see it coming together. Ain't that neat? I'll probably put out little things around there. That's not where I want to go. Hello, Paladin. Welcome, welcome. I need these. I doubt I'll ever need that many of those, but it's okay. Just grab those, grab these, and then... Okay, I need 8. So just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then... put that on the ground. 8. Oh, wow. That happened suddenly. And then... oh, I have iron. Interesting. Just in a bundle. Closer. Surprised you haven't tried crafting the mace. Mainly because finding a trial chamber in this world is going to end up being borderline impossible. It's an older world. A fairly older world. So, not exactly going to be the easiest thing. Also, now that I think about it, why the fuck would I want a mace? What do I fight here? Other than trash mobs that get 2-shot. 1 shot with a bow. There's nothing here for me to fight. No, just for looks. Yeah, no, like, the reason that I went to a deep dark and found an ancient city was because I wanted Swift Sneak. That way I could build a little better. Everything I do is for building. Like, I got the Happy Ghast because I knew I would need it for building. Everything I do is build related. Okay, looking at this next layer, I would say our best bet. So we take it like this, and then we can't put one there because of how it's created. I think the real reason I'd want to go to a trial chamber is probably something completely different. I guess there's like the breeze charge or whatever. And then there's like some armor trims that are pretty nice that come from there. And then there's the one music disc that I really like. But that's it, really. I know I'm going to need it. Oh, shit. Oh, it will be fine. It will be fine. We will be okay. Just Instincts for an SMP played on years ago. People were absolute monsters. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure this place is fairly safe. Yeah, we'll be okay, I hope. Understood. Hang on a minute. Good. Understood? That could have gone worse. Let me check. The 2-week Minecraft phase is coming back. Yeah, I wish it was just 2 weeks. I think the actual time I've spent here is closing in on, what was it? 20 days? Yeah. We're closing in on 20 days. Which means slowly approaching the 3-week mark. That is total playtime, not just like how long this has been going or how long it's been since I joined. They don't have spears yet. Spears aren't in yet. Still an experimental feature. Get it? Experimental. Akutsuki would be proud. Can't wait for the spear update. It's your favorite weapon of all time. I do love me some spears. Whoop. Now for the last part. Trying to remember the last thing you were doing in Minecraft before you stopped. I can already tell you what I was doing. Building. That's all I've ever done. These are full blocks, so things can't spawn up there. Remember now, you're trying to make a planet. Made some decent progress. Of course, it's not as big as an actual planet, but it's big enough. Right. For me, it's a city. An entire fucking city. There you are. Huge mungus. Love shooters, they bring so much life into Minecraft. Yeah. I run complimentary myself. Oh yeah, this roof definitely would not be complete without those flags on top. We're gonna make those here in a sec. And most of that tower won't be visible. I will put stuff on it. But yeah, wow. Because, like, even down here, you'll be able to see these little towers poking out. Yeah, making more flags. Just by emitting that blue light makes the build look so much more cohesive. Yeah, I love putting the blue lights in there. And the way that I like to use light is to highlight what part of the build has like what color scheme. Like you can see that down here I have the standard lantern, while up here I have the soul lantern, because this is where the roof is, and this is and the roof is blue, meaning that the color stretches in the same arch that the roof does. And thanks to the fact the lights are different, or at different levels, they also have that same stretch to them. Now with copper lanterns, I get even more options. Yeah, it's just a shame that I don't have as many colors as I'd like to have. Like, over in the Rosewood district, all the roofs are going to be pink. Looks Christmassy with the snow. It's just cold. Just really cold. It dropped down below 0 here a few days ago, so I decided it's time for snow. And thus here we are. Guess I don't have one for it. The entire place is very cozy. I'm glad you think so, because that's kind of what I was going for. Tyricon is a lot more of a chill place than the rest of the Sea of Memories. A lot of the Sea of Memories is trauma and despair, and then there's Tyricon, which was mostly untouched. So I need wool and glass. Can I dye paints? Oh. Yeah, it's Shiba. Crafting table. Okay, yeah, I can just die pains. Good. Yeah, I remembered the crafting recipe was a crafting table recipe and not just straight up. Because I kind of treat this as if I'm, like, looking up the recipe for things instead of actually just crafting it here. And I forget it doesn't allow for you to craft anything. That's like or it doesn't allow for you to see the crafting recipe of anything that's not a 2x2 in here. I don't know how much I need. It might be... Where's the glass? There it is. We're gonna need some of that as well. I need... some of that. I'm gonna have to go grab some of that. Oof. Oh well, we do at least have these. Wait, did I? That's why I carry around 15 crafting tables. Anything you built in an SMP was always taken over by... I'm not even gonna try to say that. A guy joined the server and started literally creating an anarchy in a matter of 3 months. Yeah, this is why we have, like, an entire vetting thing going on, you know? Though technically the vetting process is just if the... at least as far as I've been told, the vetting process is just if the owner likes the voice of the person who is requesting to join. That's a mistake. We'll make it work. Actually. Oof. Ouchie, my bones. Yeah, the people who join this area are most certainly not random. By any means. Hello. Wool acquired. Only rule was no hacking. Yeah, don't go to places like that if you want to build. I don't have enough white wool, but I can make do. Excuse me. Ooh, sorry. Sometimes you forget how useful Riptide is. Yeah, it's absolutely excellent. The great Sog provides. Indeed it does. No! Actually, no, it's fine. Big Step is truly a masterpiece. It is one of those. Give me right along there. Yeah, I can see a clear distinction on what blocks. Yeah. Understood. No. Oh. Excuse me. There we go. Big Mojang will ever let us break glass efficiently. It would depend on if they can ever find a tool for it. Holy shit, it's the perfect amount. Look at that. Excellent. Get a new variation of books. I mean, I'd like if they changed the book textures to kind of show, at least kind of show what's on them. That would be really useful. There's a few wood colors that we still need. Namely purple and green, maybe a blue. Perhaps a red. Like a more crimson-ish. Maybe a black too. I could see like a dark gray. But I also don't know, since Deep Slate and Blackstone kind of fulfill the role of something that works kind of like a fence. Or not a fence, but a wood type. I don't know why I said fence. By that I mean something with a stair, a full block, and a half block variant. Purple is too light of a purple for me to be able to use it for much. One day we'll get that green block, biggest hope right now, yeah. The fact that there's no green... There's like no green stair or slab is incredibly obnoxious. If we ever do get one, it will absolutely revolutionize. And I mean revolutionize the art of terraforming. Green stairs and slabs. Maybe even if they're just moss slabs and stairs. Yeah. It's a bit of an unrealistic thing to have. Why don't you use the trick of putting carpet on the fence so only players can jump over? Because I don't want to. Remember, I'm a purely aesthetics-based person. Where are we at? Coolest looking thing in Minecraft. Hold on. I really like this block. Silk is really pretty. It is. It definitely is. I did this wrong. God damn it, can you not fucking replace the tool? Thanks. Go. End crystals. Yeah. can't say I really care for hidden crystals. Nope, that's not. No, it's fine. Excellent. Absolutely magnificent. That way. We have a nice little piece extending off, kind of shares a look with that over there. And I'll definitely figure out something to do along these bands here that will help with my that will help with texturing these sections. 'Cause I mean, this is pretty flat. We don't like to see that. But it definitely works. So after all, the point is, I'm supposed to be able to see those towers from a pretty low point. So that roof is going to be there. I don't know if there's going to be a building here. There probably will be. Oh, wow. Goodness, there's so much I gotta do. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fucking cinematic. Like, the entrance to this area is already really neat. Can you fucking leave me alone, dude? You suck. You actually suck. Such astronomical ass. What? The snow gives it a nice touch. Yeah. Welcome, Zeronicity. Get your fucking crap out of my inventory. But yeah, this will definitely... So you already got the entrance here. And then you get in here and these two very large towers just peek over these roofs here. Won't be able to stay long, work getting hectic. Yeah, that's okay, because I wasn't planning on going for too much longer. I wonder how I'm gonna make the other one kind of a cinematic entrance. There's gonna be another wall over that way. Hell yeah. Maybe I don't have to do much with it, considering there will be so many things. Maybe on that side I'll have to do it. But over on this side, there's just too many tall buildings around. I've got so many fucking roofs to make. Gonna be one hell of a trip. Oh shit, I don't have a lot of glass panes, do I? Great. I'm gonna have to get more sand. Just what I wanted to do. Yeah, not a lot. Not a lot of glass. Probably won't be able to put the windows. In the buildings, I mean. Not yet, anyways. Crazy that it just went straight fucking there. Sit up above. I kind of forgot. I'm just gonna put them in here. Eh? Gonna have to search for some sand. Yeah, sure am. Gonna have to get more sand. Probably do that on my own time. What's weird is that YouTube censored that. I have no idea why. It's incomprehensible to me. What? Sand? YouTube censored your message. Put it in live chat instead of top chat. Whenever you said, gonna have to search for some sand. Yeah, let me switch to top chat, see what it's censoring. To search. Yeah, no. 4? Nope. Some sand. No, everything appeared. Though it might be different because you're a member. I don't know. I have no idea. Incomprehensible. Gonna have to search for some sand. What? Why? Why does it silence that? Oh. Get insta-ban. Yeah, why does it shadow ban this? I don't get it. No, it actually did not go through for zonicity with that last one. What the hell? What? What the fuck? Shit. Look at that. Really coming together over here, isn't it? If you just type toe. Well. Include right here. That will be it. I'm going to go ahead and start a raid up. Nice shower. Thank you, thank you. That's what we built today. Yeah, it's gonna be a raid this time because I think I can still stay up for a little bit. Yeah. Don't want me looking for sands, apparently. Sands from Undertale. As one song calls him, the Cum Reaper. Don't ask. Well, yeah, and I said don't ask. Yeah, we're gonna set up the set up that raid now. What do we got? Got quite a few people in here. I'll see you in another time, Paladin. Open link in new tab. Glorious. Yes. Perhaps. Likely. Oh wow. We're going to open it up. Not be too loud. Do not be too loud. Thank you. Okay. Here goes. Save. Excellent. That should work. Now, Read message. Glory be. We just copy that message there, and we'll paste it into the chat of our raid target. And with that being said, I will see you in another time.